Well, hello there. Good afternoon, good evening. Where are we at? Here we are. That's the scene I was looking for. Xanthalis, Lyra, hello. Good to see you all. It's Sunday. We're doing the Saturday stream on Sunday. The birthday party was lovely. Well, party. We were just, in a restaurant with my brother, my sister, and my brother's family, so his wife and his 3 kids. Just, having a nice little chat, eating some nice food. Yeah, good to see the whole crew together every now and then. Always good. Hey, Kami, how you doing? And free food in the restaurant because my dad was paying, so hey, that's a plus. How was your guys' Saturday? Hope everybody had a good time. Lenny, hello. Well, I mean, he got presents, right? But he invited us. You don't invite everybody to dinner and then have them pay. If you throw a party at home, you also have to pay for the food. You give to your guests, right? That's not unusual. I'm not seeing the the problem there. Right. Anyway, so. Or is that so different? I mean, it might be that customs are different in different countries, right? But if I'm inviting people, then I'm paying for them, right? That's kind of. Anyway, what we're doing? What are we doing in this game? Mutant autopsy. Find the skirmishers in 8 hours. There's an HQ that wants to be invaded. Troop column. Why did we stop at this point? I think we just do the UFO. It's one more day since Tuesday, so I'm even more confused than what we did. Like I'm always like, why did we stop at this specific time? Yeah. What's this mission? That's just the lip 3. Hold on. It must have been just after the mission. Yeah, that's what I was afraid. That it was just lazy me saying, yeah, you know what, you can set up the HQ. But I'm fairly certain I would want to wait for whoever's on this mission. Yeah, of course you can invite a party to a everybody brings something over party, right? That's always fine. Or cook something together party. Let me check the roster here, especially in terms of snipers. Yeah, survivalist is at the troop column. So we would have, if we were to go and do the HQ, we would have what? Or sharpshooter, who's down 9 willpower from the UFO. Yeah, that seems not feasible for the HQ. Let's fast forward time. Do the covert action. To New Indonesia. Let that one simmer just a little bit longer.
as they were, the soldiers of Advent.
This piece of armor seems so inconvenient. I don't know where it's coming from.
Stand with you until the end.
Is that the EU
My kind were once the puppets of Advent.
heavy armor?
To the elders' twisted vision. Now, slowly we are freed, and all who see their bonds broken are driven to fight the elders with a rage that cannot be stopped. By our own hands, we will destroy all that the elders value. All skirmishers, all those freed from the elders' bonds, are eager to hear your orders, Commander.
Commander, the factions have readied proposals for various covert missions. We should head to the ring to plan our next op.
Now, you might say, oh, he's not hitting anything because of the armor, but I think it's more the 62 aim that's holding him back. Yikes. D2.
It is good to see you again.
Hey, little man, what's up? Oh. Am I seriously considering now going total combat needle, doing grenade skirmisher here? Gonna get you killed then, because I'm gonna think you have battlefield awareness, but you don't. And 62 at sergeant, you know, that is after 3 promotions and squaddy whatever rank. That is that's some sort of state. We do have devastation here. Well, you know, one thing I really don't like about the whole grenade skirmisher thing, it's like, yeah, you get total combat, you get needle, you get packmaster, and what do you mean grenade skirmisher? Okay, improvised frag grenade, but then at the end it's like, yeah. There's nothing else for grenades. For shooting, we have Shredder, which seems Shredder seems weird, right? And since it's skirmisher, you want to shoot at flanked enemies, flankable enemies, and most heavy armor enemies where you need Shredder are the unflankable ones. Yeah, it's kind of like, yeah, you want to do status effect grenades, but then you get improvised frag grenades, where you know, create a frag grenade, but that's just going to be a basic frag grenade. No boosted cores, no biggest booms, no tandem heat. It's just like, at least give me one of the 3. Which I'm assuming if you roll lucky XCOM roll, you can get. Like we know devastation is great, right? 2 additional radius on grenades is just awesome. Yeah, that's the other thing. You know, that shaking the full turn. It's kinda. The problem I have with melee skirmisher is that it even relies more on your aim. If you're not hitting your justice, if you're not hitting your Wrath, like especially like your Wrath, you start somewhere, you want to Wrath towards an enemy, and then use your remaining actions, and you get a miss. Congratulations! Now you're at your starting position with no enemy to shoot at, and only 1 action point remaining. That's the main thing. Like 62 aim is, I don't know. Somebody who knows the aim progression of skirmishers, but that is probably like 55, 56 aim rookie kind of territory. Hey, Raging Fury. See you. I mean, so on the plus side, 15 mobility, right? That's we can work with that. That's default mobility. So we don't necessarily have to give him a mobility PCS. So maybe just put a superior aim PCS and call it a day, and go with the usual shooty skirmisher style that I like. Like it's tempting to pick up the aim from Total Combat, but I feel like that's the key perk here for the shooting. It's just battlefield awareness. Look, I'm just gonna go battlefield awareness route, and we'll figure everything else out as we go. But that's disappointing, you know. I thought, hey, we get our skirmisher a bit of a power spike, and it's like, I don't know, you get another unit, you have to babysit a little bit until they actually can do something useful. Probably also going to be a scope then. Instead of going for the laser side and trying to maximize crit, just go for the scope and hit things. What do you mean not supposed to go Whiplash? Why would I not go Whiplash? Or is it a don't take Whiplash, save the points to pick more XCOM row perks? I don't. No, I think Whiplash is way more utility than that. I can see it, what you can do with Bloody Knuckles, but I think it's again a thing of I need something early game. I can't take Bloody Knuckles, which is going to be useful until I'm Gunnery Sergeant. That seems way too much of a delayed payoff. The meta build, get out of here. There's no meta build. I don't know who thinks there's something like a meta, but no, that the whole idea of a meta build is just no. Just no. Just reading that makes me feel a little bit sick inside. Like there's no any game where it's like, what's the meta? It's like, no, this is the meta is something like a term which you have like from competitive games, right? You know, what's the you know, StarCraft 2, what's the meta build order for Terran versus Zerg or something like that? But come on. It feels like this is, by the way, kind of low. 9 ability points for ability point covert action. Isn't it around 12 usually? Alright, where do we get rebels? Australia? Don't need them there. Ambush chance kind of low, so we could maybe do a Hunt the Chosen. Who was our first? We have a Templar start, don't we? Yeah. So Assassin is probably the one with the highest knowledge. Let me actually check that. Yeah. 21 out of 15 XP, okay.
We will begin the covert action immediately, Commander.
So just to harp on a little bit about the whole meta build kind of thing. So the thing where I think something like that works in a let's say an RTS like StarCraft, right? Is because the situation is always the same, right? There's no changes between from one game to another. If you have Terran versus Zerg, that's always going to be Terran versus Zerg with some changes based on the map. And an XCOM 2 campaign, there's huge differences. Even starting off with something like which hero class do you start with? You know, if I start with a skirmisher, I might take different perks than when I get them when they're already staff sergeant or any other class, really. It also depends on what other builds you have, what your weaknesses are right now, you know, even to a point where sometimes you might consider, okay, what kind of permanent dark events do I have active? So I think being flexible and also looking at characters' weaknesses, stat-wise, and XCOM role perks and all that other stuff is always important. Like to make decisions and not just go blindly for this is the build that you always use for this character. I think that's a bad approach. Let's just put that away. In my humble opinion. Maybe. It's also like you know, whenever somebody, I often get questions about, why don't you make a guide for build order for buildings or for research order? Because it's always, you know, you do this and then it depends. That's basically the order of things. I think it's more important that you need to understand what each individual aspect of the game does
to see you again.
and then make your own decisions rather than following like a pre-built pipeline. Hey, Joker Chef. Good to see ya. What's this? What's this? What was this box trying to tell me? I've never seen that. Like normally when this little red box shows up, it says, you know, alien facility in blah blah blah, but there was just a tiny sized box saying nothing. It's just telling me pip added to the fortress. Anyway, we got a troop column. 16 to 18 people. Got an agent survivalist, Tesla trooper, Juggernaut scavenger, cautious scavenger that is, and our Overwatch ranger. Well, that's your way of playing, and as long as you're having fun while you're playing that way, more power to you. But don't think that just because you're playing that way, that gives you the position to tell other people how to play their game. Alright, looks like we have a
It
Wraith
is
Commander over
good
there.
to see you again.
Always nice to know from that little zoom over. Kavanga, hello, hello.
We are without limit.
Okay, it's a group. Out of curiosity, I can barely see how many people it hits. It's probably a thing like it looks amazing because the attack would hit so many people, but it's not going to be effective because it's so little damage.
Nearing strike range.
Jawohl.
This is not great for line of sight, I'll tell you that much. Maybe if they come over here, we can engage.
But that's hard.
Stay alert.
So what was cautious again? Chance to anchor down after the first move action. Okay, since I can't get line of sight, I can just move him out in the open, then he can't hunker down. But I'm not sure if cautious can't trigger then anyway.
Well, well, well. This looks to be one disturbingly
Okay,
erotic
alright.
day.
On the move. On Overwatch.
Actually, probably good now with that second group we scouted. Looks like those guys buggered off to the back.
No time like the present.
Like, that's something we could actually kill, huh?
Got it covered.
Approaching target now.
I'm gonna keep an eye on this group on the left.
Verstanden. Halte die Augen offen. Roger, I've got my eyes on. Sichtkontakt zu feindlichem Trupp.
The commander we were talking about. Are you gonna panic if I move you here?
Go on.
If you panic, you just hunker down, right? You don't do anything. Oh, chill. Oh, okay.
When they get back to base, we'll have to give our soldiers some time to heal. Mentally and physically. Gebe Feuerschutz.
Looking forward to it.
The group we saw at the start? I think so. No, maybe that's a new one. Hope Illogical can still get out there. Out of there. Can. So I think we do a mark the target. over there, and then we chill for another turn.
Pay attention.
Scanning.
Get down here! Not fair if I have all the fun.
Feuerschutz.
It's now on what this mech group does. Okay, how's this gonna work if I don't see the guys? Will my arc wave still jump to them? What's my hit chance then? What's my hit roll?
What is it this time?
Okay, so I think what we're gonna do here. Yeah, we're gonna for science that. We'll put a lead target on top. Make sure this guy's dead. And then build C. Alright, outright killed the sentry.
Death awaits you.
Now these should come in handy. Pop goes the weeds. Oh.
Like, yeah, we can just bonk you, but maybe we want to keep the bonk cooldown. Let's just see if we can just kill him
Is this what we're looking for? How many is
regularly. Okay, then we can conceal here.
moving to Overwatch?
These fine gentlemen.
Come on! I won't go down without a fight.
Begebe mich zur Zielposition.
Like this on the left was so far the scariest group, so I want to keep an eye on this.
When I'm in command, every mission's a suicide mission. I'll take it.
Okay. What do we do here?
Let's go. I feel like ripping a world apart. No time like the present.
Oh, yeah, that costs me an action. Forgot about that little detail.
I'll take it.
Alright, should we just set up for next turn? That means the visible guys here are gonna fall back just a tick.
Bangs out.
Bestätigt.
I'll keep shitting over there.
Got it covered.
Are they activating? No. You ruined it. Well, you kinda didn't ruin it. That was a pretty good shot. Don't you reveal illogical here.
No joy here.
You son of a bitch.
Come on, Girdle.
Yeah, it's not a great shot for being right next to him, gotta say. We hit that. 93.
Try harder and try again.
I'm fairly certain. No, that never misses, so Mutant should not be able to parry that.
He's got no idea what this thing is.
We are without limit. Nothing stops the swarm. Kill him!
I'm a little bit concerned about my left side here. I guess I wouldn't be so concerned if I knew where this group was. The fact that I can't walk through the door here on these tiles tells me they're probably right there. %7 to hit. What are we doing here? If illogical wasn't there, could you could burn that guy? Not sure that's what I'm really looking for. We do have an ever vigilant. Yeah, that gets me very close to that door. Ever vigilant here, flanking the duelist. Not sure if he cares about being flanked though. I think we gotta. I do get implacable if I get the kill, right? I think we take the kill on this guy.
Go on.
Huge back. And then doesn't matter if I get ever vigilant because it's a scout. He has shadow step. Right.
Let's do this! Come get some!
Affirmative.
We're just kind of getting prepared. I think he might just run away though. Like, you know, last survivor, low HP. No, ruining the flawless.
Speak.
I was thinking the same thing. Oh. Talk about ruining the flawless. It's probably not the engagement angle I was hoping for here. Shot, you have a shot on a sectoid in the back. line of sight with everything. Mutant Hunter is just scary. Always is. I don't think there's much value in going for that sectoid.
Rücke zur Zielposition vor.
So we might just reload and steady here. Yeah, I'm just looking where I guess I can bring illogical to this side. Because what inside this container? Because here he's gonna peek around that corner and probably get poked by the hunter. There was another group somewhere out here, so I'm a little bit scared of going this way. Yeah, okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna come this way.
I find it very erotic.
Give me teamwork.
Looks like you could use my expertise.
And then disappear. It is only half cover, but these things should provide him full line of sight cover here. Or we just stay here. We might get then blindly bombarded with micro missiles because game is cheating anyway.
Finally!
Double time it.
Biete Feuerschutz.
Scanning!
Okay. Zombie time. Okay, that's fine. Removed by the frost mag. Sit.
It's still up!
So you only see the frost mag and the regular mag. Let's see if we can make a guaranteed crit here and cause a little bit of panic. Yeah, that is very nice. Zombie is here. Is it just these three? And the sectoid? And the zombie? I think so.
Ready to rock! Who's keeping score?
Can't hit the sectoid.
Go on. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, see, the least convoluted way you could get there. Yeah, I would really like, though, to get my flamethrower in a position where I can flame the hunter. Oh, I'm still cooldown on the bonk down. Yeah, but Sector needs to die. I mean zombie.
Negative.
Kind of a sectoid. How are we doing this? Probably just zap here then. Okay, combat protocol, zap.
I tire of waiting.
Mir entgeht nichts.
Okay, double move. Oh, there was another snake.
You look awful.
In motion.
Mutant Hunter. What do we do with the Mutant Hunter? I could teamwork and then set a lead the target on the mutant. Not the worst idea. I do think though we definitely gotta bring in the cavalry here.
Wurde gesehen. Das sieht wertvoll aus. Nicht hab das Ding.
Nah. Yeah, that's not gonna make things easier. Makes this position suddenly really bad, but at least, hey, I now have a target here. Do you see that target too? No.
No one should die like this. Except you, of course.
That's the whole map though, so at least we have that going for us. Actually not what I want to see here. One turn until we can re-stealth. I think since you're low on health, I want to have you not be a target for the Mutant Hunter. These two guys are inside the train wagon. They might not be able to get anywhere here. Let's get you there. What can you do for me? I mean, in theory, we can attack this guy. I don't know, not without setting ourselves on fire, apparently. Okay, explain this to me. If I go here, I will be on fire because I'm getting set on fire on that tile. Do we have Advent Sympathizer here in chat? Kluka, Kluka. I'm not sure we can get along here. What is this? Okay, now I wonder if I just waypoint this. I can't reach that. What? What in the fuck is happening here? Oh, what? How? XCOM, please? Why can I not? Okay, this makes no sense. That move. Ratio. Is there any way we can put some pressure on that Muton? Put dash here. Give me a flank shot on that destroyer. Also putting me in the middle of all the fire. Not sure. God, I should enable the movement preview thing. I'm not sure if the hunter could run up top and then shoot me here from the flank. He probably can. Not sure if these guys can come around. I need count some tiles here. Okay, so they shouldn't be able to flank me. Oh, get line of sight on me if I dash here. You get your Overwatch there. Think you're just gonna reconcile? You. I would like to throw a mark the target on the hunter, but then that means I'm sitting in half cover. Then again, Raging Fury is already sitting in half cover, so you know what?
Overwatch!
Get him! Get him harder!
Sie haben mich.
Wait, hang on. Wasn't that snake panicked? The whole reason why I did this was I thought, okay, the thing is panicked, that can't move and get me here. That certainly looks like a panic to me, right? Meep meep, she's out of here.
Ich brauche hier etwas Hilfe!
Wait, what do you mean Hunter's Instincts damage? What happened there?
I'm not sure how long I can maintain this.
What happened? Why was this thing not on fire? We're not dealing with... This is just regular sealed armor for Advent, right? Not for for aliens? Hey Flappy, you had this bug yesterday? Hey Monkey Arms, I don't know. So it was an enemy that was burning, and as far as I can recall, I mean, somebody, maybe it wasn't on panic, but I'm fairly certain both snakes panicked. And then it took an action and shot me. I've never seen that before. What the hell? They shouldn't get offensive actions when burning. They shouldn't get any actions when panicked. It's standing right next to me, apparently. No, I mean, like this, it's just showing on the wrong position, right? That's not the problem. The whole running off the map, I've seen that 100 times. Just, the snake is here. We can just melee it, actually. But we shouldn't have to. Windigo, thank you for the clip. Alright, let me just watch that clip. But that's just probably just the snake running away in the clip, yeah. And it doesn't have the red chevron from being burning. Alright, fine. Okay. Well, a few more injuries than we initially planned for, but that's fine, I guess.
Certainly gonna put in a good word for you if we make it out of here.
Okay, got the burn on the big boy. You're gonna freeze me if I don't kill you. Oh, you also have the ablative shield from the other guy. Guess we come into the high cover and shoot you.
This realm will fall before us.
I think we're just gonna chill with you. You gotta finish off that snake.
You want some more? Negative. Weapons dry. Reloaded.
And I don't know.
This looks to be one disturbingly erotic date.
I come.
I'll back here for now. Yeah, no, but hang on. The mutator. So this is the vanilla sealed armor dark event that's active. That only affects Advent. I don't know why the. Sorry, I missed the requests for the F1 there.
Lock and load.
So I don't know why any of the other enemies should be affected by a different dark event that wasn't relevant on this mission.
If I wanted to stand around doing nothing, I would stay.
I know that in Reshi's list there is a dark event that would affect anyone.
Stay unter Beschuss.
Oh, no, you won't.
No
Okay.
joy here.
What do you mean he's stunned?
It
What
is
kind of...
good to see you again.
So yeah, so it is the dark event sealed armor, huh? Disabling shot. You're shooting me. Hey, Andre. Now I'm wondering if we're actually having a different dark event than I thought we have. Than I thought we had.
Tired of waiting around.
On that guy. So if I were to... If I can kill this guy, I could come around here somewhere. Flank shot zapping this guy and probably killing the hunter in the process. Not sure. Probably gonna lose my stealth here, so I'm not gonna get Shadow Strike. Eternity, I can just bolt him. Be a better use of my time here.
I can sense your fear.
Newton Hunter. He is burning. Maybe I should have combat protocoled him to get the guaranteed kill from that. Yeah, we had some weird things happening here. So yeah, but hang on. He's burning. He also doesn't have the sealed armor icon like the snake had. Right? The snake had this icon just without the description. So it's not likely to be the dark event. Alright, so how are we gonna do this here? You're not gonna be able to kill anything in a single action. Unless we get a shot at the mutant here. I just don't trust the fire to do the job. So I think we just take the shot here.
Suchen wir nicht hier nach. Das war echt gut.
And we do lead the target. This one's mine on that guy. And I wanna, you know, bait this guy to move, but I also really don't wanna... I actually don't want Illogical to get killed here. It's fun joking about it, but not so fun if it actually happens.
Ich bin hier festgenagelt.
No shots, as usual. I do have one more resource salvage mark. Just don't think it's the right time to be greedy.
I suffer from a very sexy learning disability.
Bangs out.
Kein Problem, Boss. Habt ihr das gesehen?
Positive confirmation. Area secured. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Well, that was definitely a mission. Not flawless mission.
World. They will continue their wanton and reckless crimes until the entire world burns around them. We are grateful to the Elders for their support in ending this menace once and for all.
Yeah, I don't know what happened there. Like, so I mean, let's do it this way. This injury happened, nothing I can do about it, right? This injury, Mutant Hunter, yeah, that's on me. That was the disabling shot. That was unlucky. This is bullshit though. Like, the snake, it had damage, so it was definitely hit by the flamethrower, so it should have been burning. So I don't know. Unless, I don't know, did Tedster secretly change the sealed armor dark event to also apply to aliens? We can't even look that up though, so it's no longer active, right? In terms of dark events. This is the ice thingamabob, otherworldly ice. So, that being said,
Supplies coming in.
We'll need to seek out new means of replenishing our resources.
Lord Beezy. Down 6 willpower. A mutant autopsy coming in 42. Yeah, let's finish. Right, the plan was to finish the mutant autopsy. That would have triggered any instant autopsies we get from completing the UFO or the troop column. And then we can set up the HQ.
It is good to see you
Of
again.
course.
Commander, I appreciate you recruiting new staff for the engineering team, but as it stands, we have people still waiting for an assignment. We can have them working on construction, excavation, or staffing a facility.
Indigo. Thank you very much. Also, hey, Bundle. Alright. Let me have a look at that clip. Yeah, that. Oh, hang on. Yeah, so the snake is definitely burning. It was not panicked by the flamethrower, though, because it was previously panicked by the Gissem from the sniper shot. Still shouldn't attack, right? Should not get an attack there when it's burning. And it was no longer burning when we were looking at it. Some weird situation where clearing the panic cleared the burn? I don't know. A little bit of money. You wanna get a skull check? You know, let's actually give me the Hunter's Axe.
We'll get started right away, Commander. I'll send
So for the mutant autopsy, I think that's enough to get the upgraded axe, right? Without any corpse requirement. Ooh. We're being greedy, letting that slip last month in the hope of getting the extra contact. We're not getting the contact, but I think we gotta take it. Because otherwise this region is gonna be jumping out of control.
Setting course for the Australian sector.
Yeah, I don't know. I hope that it will. If it's still going to be there in a month, then we know it's not getting its ending trigger. Okay, so it's a really general question of who do we not bring to the HQ. We have a Fusilier for the HQ. We actually have 2 snipers ready. Well, kind of ready. Maybe let's wait 12 hours here for Flappy to be back. Yeah. And then we can also bond these 2 up here. Sure. 13 to 15? Oh, 4. Okay, but there's no dark event. Now again, like the snake was burning from the flamethrower attack. I can't think of any effect that would stop the burn on the start of the enemy turn.
The outcome of this research can only further our advances, Commander. The aliens make a strong statement by fielding these massive creatures as their frontline combat units. I doubt they thought anyone would resist when
we didn't get any
staring down a muton.
Any instance from these two missions.
I will begin our research immediately.
Ah, 3 more hours for the Crusher. I'm like, where's he? So we have people. Yes, have a good one. Hopefully you get some good loot out of that mission. Should probably do plasma grenades in the Proving Grounds ASAPly. What are we doing here? Slums. Destroy the release 16 to 18. This might be a boost if we have the intel to spare. Kind of thinking Hell Knight might not be the worst pick for a mission like that. Do we want the Watchdog on the HQ though? No, I think Watchdog here is probably fine. Although it's again like, yeah, he can give Overwatch to all the Overwatchers we have here. I'm not sure if I want to wait another 13 days though. If we play our cards right with the Fusilier, I think we don't need it. We don't need the extra damage from Advanced Mag. I could also see a world though where we wait for Advanced Mag and like Plasma Grenades. Wait for a few injuries to tick out. Alright, first things first though. We want a bullpup, we want a mag auto pistol. And we want a laser-edged sword for the Buccaneer. How many mutant corpses we have? 3 more. It is. Maybe because all swords are magnetic, so it's not a magnetic edged sword. I don't know, whatever. It's my edged sword. Yeah, let's get a plasma edged for Crusher. That gives us a lot of advanced weaponry. Actually, let's rescue weapon attachments from this weapon that doesn't have any attachments. Yeah, cool, okay, never mind. Fairly certain we also have alloy plating. Bio-alloy plating. Bio on you. On you. Two Templar shields. We can afford that, I think. Since we can't upgrade underlay or, you know, don't have a really better shotgun. Would go for the mech shorty. How much is that? 15?
It is good to see you again.
That Alex, hello. How are you doing? No advent armor here. 6 health. Predator. Hey, my 2 gremlins, yeah, yesterday. And we probably want what? Yeah, that's a good question. What do we want? You're shooting a lot, so an expanded magazine. Do we need a hair trigger? You have focus for one of your shots? No, let's take the hair trigger and I guess a heavy barrel. Although we can't crit with Overwatch shots, right? But if we walk up to an enemy and shoot twice with close encounters, then we can crit. Thing is, I don't have anything else that makes sense. And the basic heavy barrel is, yeah, whatever. It's fine for the occasional move up and shoot them situation. I was saying I wanted a scope on you, because you should aim. Magazine. 8 health. It's gotta be good enough. I mean, we have a UFO mission in the troop column, so we should have some stuff to sell. So sure, let's get your skirmish armor. Bandit mech is useless? Really? I guess we take an autoloader then. You know, that's kind of information that should be conveyed somewhere in the game, shouldn't it? I guess technically we can probably get a better rip check. But since we don't have any skills to well, whiplash, right? Whiplash damage. That's another mutant corpse gone. Twist my arm like that.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Menace ready to deploy.
Okay, with Show of Force, I don't think we can do that mission there. Black market.
Avenger plotting new course.
Yeah, that's like that's very much putting a lot of money on that squad and not having too much left to equip an HQ squad. That being said, though, we're gonna sell a bunch of stuff. Keep 2 for mine shields. Are we still selling cores? Probably. Oh, there's a superior perception. Could have put that right on the skirmisher. Feeling too good about selling cores, but it's fine. Did we get Viper Autopsy? No. Mech? Absolutely not. Sell that, sell the Scout Sniper. Under 27 intel. Oh, 10 Twisted Slack. Let's go. We're not opening those at the moment anyway. Might as well sell them. This Enforcer Assault Rifle, get out of here. Basic Inducer Carbine. Probably not. Wide angle nozzle. Yeah, I don't think I've ever used wide angle nozzles. Like this weird thing with, you know, weapon attachments in the game that you don't ever use. So like, okay, well, why is this here? Unless somebody is like, no, I'm all about wide angle nozzles. You know, if you see my nozzle, you know, that's wide. Got the widest nozzle ever. Many people say it. Any white nozzlers in chat? Or is it, you know, when it comes to your nozzle preferences, are you more, all about the length or the girth, the width? Get another low aim sharpshooter. Now we can't. What's that? Ultimate Minds. Hello, hello. Welcome on in. We're talking about you know, preferences on length versus girth when it comes to like your flamethrower attacks. What did you think? What we're talking about? All right, last mutant corpse.
Good, Commander. I'll let you know as soon as the project is ready for deployment.
So, about that HQ assault, eh? Let me actually take a look at the roster. So, you're missing 3 willpower. I think it's probably fine at this stage. You're missing 5 willpower, but, you know, with 28 max, we probably have to wait a couple more days for this. But the question is, as I get my seat here, do we start the HQ now? Infiltrate it now? Or do we wait for advanced mech? Do we wait just a couple days to recover willpower? The upgraded Tesla rifle. I think the Tesla rifle is not a concern for another 16 days, 15 days because of the injury. We could, of course, scan Templar HQ. Get some of the 3-day injury timers reduced. We have officer training finishing here in 3 days. That is our recon, huh? Yeah. So here's the thing, right? Which I'm actually not 100% clear on. I am not 100% sure when we liberate a region how the vigilance impact is on other regions, because somebody said no, actually like that spreadsheet that you have that lists all the missions and the outcomes is wrong. All regions get 1 point of vigilance whenever you liberate, not just the neighboring regions. And I'm like, what? Benril, I feel like your advice might be a little bit, I don't know, biased? Is that the right word here? Bias. So I think starting the infiltration in 3 days kind of makes sense. Does it though? I'm actually thinking. Well, we're gonna have to wait a little bit anyway for a sharpshooter. Although we could just go survivalist fusilier. That gives us 2 snipers. Let me wait like 15 hours here for those scramble rounds. Just as a benchmark. I still think I kind of want to have Joker Chef on the mission. Want to have a death from above sniper. Just get an update on your willpower. Yeah, 25 out of 28, that's good enough. Okay, let's see what kind of squad we can do.
Setting course for Sector 9, Western United States.
I'm actually not sure how the vigilance got that high. 26, yeah, okay. It's a lot of vigilance. How much vigilance did we have in that monster region in the YouTube campaign? Were we getting close to 30 by the time I liberated it? I almost think so. Alright, so I think for scouting... Now, hear me out. Will provide an alloy grenade once researched. So the plasma grenade, which also gives alloy grenade research, is running currently. So even though I'm not going to be able to equip those, once we're in the mission, we get alloy grenades here. So grenade trap scout hype. And he's bonded with Joker Chef, which doesn't do anything for us because they're just level 1 bonded, but you know, that's fine. Now the question is, like, HQ Assault is kind of Fusilier's bread and butter, right? But that puts us at 3 snipers, which seems a little bit excessive. We're going to do it anyway. Then a little bit of fire in the front line. A little bit of gunning. A little bit of shooting support, and then what? Do we want an officer? Yeah, no. I feel like Stormtrooper is too much close range for an HQ Assault. I'm kind of wondering if we just take a Luna here. First of all, gives us an officer. Second of all, gives us potential full override on drones. So we can have a friendly drone joining us. And a backup scout. Downside is we don't have Mark II gremlins. Yeah, resupply can be nice. It's fortunate that we don't have... Do you even get airdrop? Yeah, you get airdrop. Next level. Next rank. Alright, Crashio, I think you don't need weapon upgrades. You don't even... That was not a double right click. Son of a bitch game. Ah. No, that's the wrong guy. Alright. How about a mag rifle? I am actually wondering, actually, yeah, let's get you the heavy barrel, and you get the scope instead. I'm assuming I would not be able to fire the whatever it is, toxic shrapnel rocket, if I equip the acid launcher, right? Still think it's probably more flexible. Alright, so far we haven't built anything. We have a lot of money though. Alright, let's get a... You know what really will increase the power level of this squad? Vibro Knife. I wonder if my mouse is starting to give out and it's double right-clicking when I'm just right-clicking once. That is gonna be killer for XCOM. Yeah, is there a way to close that menu without right-click? Not sure I can overcome that kind of muscle memory. That is infuriating. Geneva and Ranger. We have Ranger. Who's missing? Sharpshooter. I'm not gonna get used to that. Do we have something for you? We would have a vector lance, yeah.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Squad green to deploy.
But I could say return to Avenger. Do we have any medkits? I didn't even pay attention. Did I dare put medkits on anyone really? We got one? Okay, that's plenty. Alright, so the next question is, we have the black site over there. That is so inconvenient. So really think we should open up a new region. And kinda, you know, New Mexico would make the most sense, but that is terrible. Terrible for reaching the black side. But the problem is, you know, we're about to liberate this. This is strength 5, this is strength 4, going on high vigilance, probably also increasing in strength shortly. We need another region formations. We also need a little bit more intel, because this was planned to be a boost here. So I actually can't make contact just yet. I need like 2 more intel, so I can boost and make contact. Unless we have a cheaper contact cost anywhere. Huh. So there are four people haven. Hey, hello to BZ. Like, in terms of distance to the backside, both regions are just as bad. Do I want to save 33 intel, but have like only 2/3 of the rebels here? 50% more rebels for 50% more intel cost?
Avenger plotting new course.
Not happy about doing this here. Tell you that much. Captain Bedrock, hello, hello. Look, I'm missing 2 intel to contact that region. Of course I'm scanning then Reaper HQ for the 2 intel to get it faster. Why wouldn't you? Also, I think, yeah, let's get that queued up here. Feeling a little bit dirty doing this. Okay, so the empty dark event from the Reshi mod has expired. So the problem with New Chile is, though, that it's kind of next to our starting region, where we also have been running a lot of missions in. Like, we've just done a troop column here that also increases vigilance in adjacent regions. I don't think... I'm not sure how big the difference is between Lib 5 and just a constant trickle of spillover. Oh, do we have 132 now? What? Didn't I stop at 130 exactly on the point? Alright.
Commander, we've utilized all of our available communications capacity.
You know,
we can't establish any new contacts until we upgrade our systems.
I think like 6 rebels as opposed to only 4. It's just the bigger draw for me.
Looks like we've got some new information on the Chosen after our last covert up.
Slowly but steadily, our faith in your word grows, Commander. With our success comes the opportunity for you to assign us new orders, Commander.
Our influence with the Resistance
factions
has motivated them to share some new information on the Chosen.
And I guess we should do a gather intel mission here. Covert action, whatever it's called. Do we have a training center? No. Do we? Should get a training center soon. Oh, the lab. Yes, yes, yes. That's actually what my plan was. It's fine, it's fine. We're about to get a bunch of money here. 77 supplies, which is almost enough for a lab. We'll figure it out. We'll get a lab. It's not doing anything here. I think we are out of... Yeah, no, I just checked that. Resistance ring. More intel, please. Kinda like the idea of you doing that. Percent failure chance. Surely 2 melees on the covert action, just with outdated swords, is not gonna come back to bind me.
Understood, Commander. My followers will appreciate the support of your soldiers.
Yeah, you know what? Do a quick check in the black market. I know we've just sold a bunch of stuff. Let's sell a little bit more so we can buy a lab as soon as that excavation finishes. I'm gonna sell the speed loader. And sell one more core. That's fine, that's enough.
Setting course for Sector 8, Mexico. Attempting to establish local regional contact.
A very dark event. I mean, it's called dark event for a reason, right? Hello? Oh, right. We had a chosen supply raid also this month. I forgot about that little detail. Oof. Unceasing tongue? That's what they called me in high school. What?
Setting course for the Australian sector.
$13 to $15 on a chosen supply rate? What's our timer to do this mission? 25 hours. Which is exactly 1 day. I thought a day would be 24 hours, but what do I know? No, I was looking at Nosh. Nosh is gonna be more than a day. What? Why does Boomer suddenly look like Boomer and no longer like what? What happened here? My game is doing weird stuff. Who are we fighting anyway? Assassin, right? Can he hoplite tank the assassin? Maybe. Ah, unequipped barracks. Well, it doesn't have to stop, it just has to survive the attacks. Now, I'm not sure if the hoplite or any class with parry has parry up, guard up. Does that actually work against the chosen attacks, or are attacks hard-coded to always hit for full damage? That does nothing. But we have Formidable for 2 extra ablative. So we can at least take a hit without taking actual damage. Five ablative, I think we should be able to take a hit. And that's all we need, right? We have that one turn where the assassin gets damage in. Well, I guess everybody can tank with medkits. This is killing me. I need a new mouse. This is... I can't wait for this to trigger, like, in some situation where it gets somebody killed or so. Did I have you on this mission? No. I'm assuming it's also probably frustrating for you guys to watch, right? That, you know, he's doing that again. Alright, we definitely gonna need a knife here. I think we're gonna be okay with the laser pistol. We can make an advanced grenade launcher. I think since it gives us an extra magnetic grenade, that's fairly strong right now. Damn it! It's like, I know that I should just be, you know, if it's being so bitchy right now. Oh man. This is unplayable. Like, you can't just disable 5,000 hours of muscle memory like that, right? Okay. I'm not feeling super great about it, since we're kind of low low on magnetic weapons. Yeah, that's one way to put it. You have none. No, not a single mag weapon on this one. Then again, with the troop column we just did, had a bunch of like basic troopers and shit. So I'm not too concerned about that. I don't know what our force level is, how high the assassin's gonna be. I don't think you can unbind right click, but I mean that's like the whole idea, right? That right click gets you out of menus into the previous menu, which I like. Sign me up! Like every game should have that. It's like one of the best interface things that I always miss in many other games, where it's like, okay, why do I have to, you know, navigate to some button and click it? Just, you know, just let me right click out of this. Guess we're watching the full Avenger Flying off cutscene. The better gauntlet, I don't know. It's such a minor upgrade, I always feel like. Moose wheel kept backsliding. Oof, that's rough.
From what we can gather, Resistance forces disabled an Advent transport near here, and they've left the gear for us to seize. We expect the aliens are going to move to recover the transport, but it's worth the risk to investigate. We'll need to secure the site, eliminate any hostile resistance, and recover the item. Menace 1-5. The disabled Advent convoy is just ahead. Engage and eliminate all hostile forces.
Good copy. Moving on target. Eyes on a hostile patrol.
Oh, okay. Like, we can probably kill most of that with a magnetic grenade.
Yochisono. I'll be there soon.
Boosting.
Just gonna have a look a little bit further to the right.
Spotter los.
Volk says I am to obey.
But we do have the whole improvised frag grenade shenanigans, yeah?
On the move.
You for real? So I'm never sure. How does heat and AP interact on armored enemies? think AP is what, -2 armor pen? So they still count as armored and we're not gonna get the bonus, right? So.
Affirmative.
Bestätigt. Rücke aus.
I'm on it. C'est quoi?
Keep him watch here.
Affirmative.
Okay, I guess that range problem of the magnetic grenade shouldn't be an issue anymore. Boom, shakalaka.
Enemies neutralized. They found us.
You remind me of myself when I was your age. Except I was alive and all.
Safety evac here.
Get your asses aboard this vehicle.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
Yeah, that was not a bad little
Approaching target now.
little engagement there.
I got no idea what this thing is.
Roger.
Fatevi sotto.
The Chosen is in position.
Why would you spawn behind my agent?
So many have already fallen. And yet my work is never done.
Sounds like that Chosen is headed right for us. Keep your guard up and your eyes peeled.
Ich habe hier feindliche Aktivität.
The hunt is on.
I'm just gonna run straight away, so I'm not getting revealed by her. I'm not sure how I actually got out. I guess she doesn't get detection while she's still in that stealthed. We learn something new every day. What's the thing again? Damage control. So I think we're just gonna come here.
Rücke zur Zielposition vor.
Just grenade. Don't really have any other good shots.
Throwing grenade.
That. She had 27, right? So hang on, my thing here. That's just robotic. Probably not mechanical. I don't think we have any way to shred. Outside of maybe flamethrower. And I'm not in a good good flamethrower position. Make exactly 4 damage. Oh, every single time, right? I'm like, why is layered armor already taking effect here? 40% of their max HP, 27. Yeah, I guess. Getting just exactly to the 40% mark. That being said,
You cannot hide forever.
you're still in the frickin' water. I was kind of hoping I could burn her with a quick burn. Like, you know, go here, burn her. She comes over there. I bugger off. A little bit concerned that she might get close enough here for double attacks. So what if we don't attack her anymore right now? We just suppress.
Double time it.
Overwatch. It's a pretty good harbor wave target, doesn't it?
Hold up, fellas.
Certainly gonna put in a good word for you if we make it out of here.
If I shoot her attack her too much twice, right, with the burn and the attack, she's gonna be standing next to my grenadier and get her all her bonus attacks in.
You have to do better than that. Show them what the elders have asked of you. There will be no escape.
Fortunate. So much for the bait. Ooh, but that's just ablative.
Savor what time you have left. I will deliver you to the next world without delay.
Okay, vado.
You're not flanking her from there.
Confirmed coordinates.
Ski against these guys, but whatever, it's fine. No, it's not fine. Also, maybe I should do this. I should flamethrower after she got her armor, so I can shred the armor. You bugger off to over here. Flame.
Never commit to strike unless you are truly ready.
I'm going.
I will prevail, regardless.
Ideal. I'm gonna get damage reduction here, right? Damage reduction. Not fun. So we can do this. Grenade her. She gets 2 free attacks off on the hoplite with her sword. And then we hope the fire damage kills her. Lasher. Right.
That armor's tough.
You will suffer for that.
Okay.
Praticamente
It will
niente.
take more than superficial wounds to slow my advance.
Who said I should have bought the better gauntlet? You should have bought the better gauntlet for the higher burn damage. They throw for the chance of the bleed. Oh, but
The elders empower me to fight on. You only delay the inevitable.
yeah, that's the minor upgrade that we needed, right? For one extra damage. So if bleed for 1, burn for 2, which is minimum damage, then she gets another attack. If we burn for anything but minimum, then she's down. And if she doesn't go down, she gets a hidden run shotgun shot at Andrea there. That's, yeah, I guess he goes nothing. That's the bleed. Oh, does she get the damage reduction on the dot ticks?
Fair effort, mate. Next round's on me.
There will be no more running.
She doesn't get hidden run because she's burning.
Grasp at the frayed edges of your life. I will give you a clean death.
Yeah, that sucks a little bit. But hey, you know what? At least you get the kill.
Oh, you got bloody smashed, mate.
My skills, Rarer still to find one capable of besting me more than once.
I'm sure we'll see them again, but that Chosen sure wasn't expecting the fight we put up today, Commander.
They're over there. They're on alert.
Befehl bestätigt.
I can handle that. Si può fare.
Bangs out.
Overwatch. Di nuovo in partita.
Maybe we can use these kind of bigger plants here to sneak up our Grenadier for an opener. It's not looking super scary, that group, right? We just let them come at us and we overwatch. No, so the thing is, I could have probably easily, I should have mech weapons. Everybody here has lasers. Like I'm a little bit undergeared for the Chosen fight. So taking a 1 wound on 1 soldier, I think is a reasonable result there.
In motion.
Se lo dici tu.
Get down here! Not fair if I have all the fun.
Hold on a tick.
Interesting.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Yeah, she kind of has guaranteed damage. That is sure. Like, you might not be able to avoid her.
Move, move, move!
So I think we tried that one, but that was the Chosen. I guess that was the Chosen stronghold, where we don't have like with a very limited number of attacks, but we weren't able, even with a Shredstorm rocket, to one-turn her.
Nearing strike range.
Again, stronghold with only 5 people. Different kind of game.
Mi fido.
And have a good night, good day at work, rather, and yeah, thanks for stopping by.
Look in there. Nothing escapes Fusey's watchful gaze.
Monto la guardia.
I'm gonna do this runny, chasey kind of game. Not a fan. Not a fan. Yes.
Don't waste my time. Ricevuto.
Little concerned of having another group somewhere here.
This is my domain.
Yeah, super edgy. Darkness is my domain.
They have a patrol moving here.
Okay, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. It's all a big bait.
Rubber's on the road and the kids are in the back seat.
There, all ass.
They're not even on alert yet. And honestly, that's a much better magnetic grenade target than these basic advent dudes. Step 1. We can have lots of fun.
In Ordnung.
I'm all over it. Ci penso io. No time to spare.
Problem is getting my grenadier close to them. I guess we can maybe sneak in the cover of these objects there. That rock and that tree.
Closing on target.
Can't wait for that group to now come back and activate on us.
Gonna defend here.
Now we fight in the open.
I had an officer here, right? Just have a run somewhere in there. Alright, what do we have? The mech is fodder for my electrician. That's not a concern.
Affirmative.
Sniper Snake we can probably take care of with the agent. Muton is the scariest part, I guess.
Let's get this show on the road. Cosatelli.
So probably gonna activate here. Yeah, the magnetic grenade also has the short. Yeah, probably. Even if I had been here, that's never in range for magnetic grenade. Like, if they somehow move in a way that blocks the line of sight by this thing, we might be able to sneak up, but we're probably gonna have just a good old firefight here. How likely are you actually gonna get an Overwatch back here? Probably not at all. So let's just get you a little bit closer. No. Just
Confirmed coordinates.
Come get some. Mi tengo pronta.
okay, they're moving away. Waiting for that group to suddenly show up again.
It is good to see you again.
Hey, Dukiv, welcome in.
Se lo dici tu. Don't slow me down. Affermativo.
Ready to fire.
Verstanden. Halte die Augen
Scanning.
offen.
Creeping up on Advent here.
People's watching there.
You're running out of map to hide. Like, seriously. I don't see the nausea, so I can't make safe moves here. Yeah. Still don't see it. Okay. Yeah, if I move here and then there. Okay. Chances are we're gonna activate though.
Okay, vado.
Need, you know, screw steady weapon.
It's time to focus.
It is time to focus. That is true.
I must move quickly.
Move you quickly.
Double time it. Affirmative.
D'accordo.
Wait a second, would ya?
Ah, there we go. Got him. Ah, so 6 damage hoplite pistol overwatch.
No joy here.
It is good to see you again.
Jurassic, hello. Alright, that's an... Oh, come on. Really? That's such a nice activation and you have to ruin it with shields for everybody?
As you order, Commander.
Get that shield, dude. Get it. Oh, no, he's in cover. I thought he was not in cover on that direction. Well... can I not bonk the shield guy? I totally can. Is it gonna kill him though? It should, right? Never sure. Do you still do... How does armor and shield interact in this kind of situation? Yeah, armor doesn't apply, but it's still kind of weird. I'm not sure that then you always do 1 point of damage applies. If tautology says not sure, I'm concerned. One way to find out. Yeah, that's what I kind of expected here. Which doesn't make things necessarily easier. Five, 6, 6. Why do you have to go and make things so complicated? We can do this. We get a free shot. That's within 4 tiles. 62. That could be worse.
Beauty of a view, eh? Let's rock and roll.
No more shields for any one of you. Okay. Well then. Let's begin then. You gotta move up.
Mi fido.
Electric Surge the mech.
Frag out! You wanted this?
Wonderful frag grenade for this. It's 78 only. We kill the mutant, or do we have to burn him?
I require a resupply. We are known to them.
Oh, you don't have Silent Killer yet. I knew that, of course. Okay. 3 to 5 either way. Game sometimes. We have conceal. We can reconceal. So I think we're gonna dash into the detection, getting the quick feed action, and then we can shotgun Overwatch here. That's a 25% chance to get go into sustain there for the priest, for the protocol.
Approaching target now. I got no idea what this thing is.
Klingt machbar.
Okay. So we know what the last group is.
Andiamo.
Now we just need to find them.
Weapons hot.
I'm on it.
Hold up, fellas.
Bin schon unterwegs.
Last time we saw them, they were kind of hightailing in the other direction. Ooh, hello there. Once again, I'm immediately looking for where can I hide my grenadier to secretly lob a grenade at them, and I guess behind this car maybe.
Will do. Si può fare.
Covering ground.
More a where can I hide my whole squad so we don't activate them prematurely.
Put in a good word for you if we make it out of here.
Taking a defensive posse here, fellas.
They're not moving anymore.
Okay.
In motion.
They activate, they activate.
Get it done. Se lo dici tu.
It's for dudes. Kinda low level advent.
if I have all the fun.
Gonna defend here.
Yeah, they're coming. Okay.
Ehi, guardate qua. È morto. Per forza, dai. Whatever you say.
I don't see the other guy right now. I don't think I'm hitting his square. Go to the side, or is he behind the thing? I don't know. We don't know.
Nearing strike range.
Ah, he's there. Which should actually be an easy flank for you. Except you don't have great spots to shoot that.
Mi fido. Abbiamo qualcosa qui. L'ho preso in pieno. This is for you.
Alright, have a good night.
My turn on watch.
Going here. Gonna watch there.
Come on! I won't go down without a fight.
Natürlich. Wurde gesehen.
Alright, I think we have enough Overwatches here. To kinda make sure he doesn't do anything silly. Okay.
Drinks are on me.
Status confirmed. All hostiles are down and the area is secure. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Yeah, the Chosen fight a little bit rough. The rest relatively smooth, just taken over. Sweet ass time to actually get in position for everybody. Good grenading there. Grenade damage 69. That's okay.
The speaker commended loyal citizens today for standing up to those who would abandon our values for those of the old world. The remarks followed a moment of silence for peacekeepers slain by XCOM dissidents.
At least we know these Chosen can be killed. Well, temporarily.
Okay, there's my silent killer. It's kinda thinking I already had that. And you're gonna get shield trauma, yes. Exactly, unceasing tongue. Got no mutant corpse, so that's nice. Not much else, that's fantastic. Alright. Alright, then I guess we're back to scanning what exactly? I mean, we could scan here to find something that we can then still infiltrate as the HQ finishes and get the easy mission boost from. Let me guess. We don't have the 130 for the lab. 150. 12 supplies short. Yes, we'll fly into the black market again.
Avenger plotting new course.
Market is open.
Yeah, I think it's, yeah, you know, that's one more core. Probably the last one we ever sell. I think it's important we get that lab going.
No new supplies coming in. We'll need to seek out new means of replenishing our resources.
Yes. Okay, if you're on the HQ squad.
Setting course for Sector 9, Western United States.
No, there's no issue with it. That's a solid squad here. Triple sniper. We now have the plasma grenade traps. On me. Rip snort of a party, fellas. What's this then? That is not what I want to see. Assassin again. Alright, I think we're gonna scan until this hits 100% here.
It may have been a dirty trick, but you have to admit it was effective.
The current scan will take an additional 4 days to come. Oh, we were making contact.
To slow us down. We need to watch out for their sabotage attempts.
Does it? Did this? No, this didn't get longer. I don't know. The current scan takes 4 days longer. Is this our current scan? How does this even work? This makes no sense, this sabotage. Alright, so I got this at 100, which is still 16 to 18, so we're gonna boost, getting it to 13 to 15. Still rough, but hopefully doable. So we do this. And then do the retaliation. We might wait for the covert action to finish also. Alright, I'm gonna launch the mission. I'm gonna take a quick middle of the stream-ish 5 minutes here. And then we'll be right back. Thanks everybody for hanging out. And I'll be back in a minute. Or 2 or 5. Here we go again.
Menace 1-5, the communications relay is up ahead. Move in and destroy the target.
This squad has some of the best gear we have at the moment. Let's see how we can get one of them killed.
Fine.
Oh, predictions. Yeah, you know what? We can totally. No, wake everybody back up. I don't wonder if I want to move somebody down to the low ground.
Moving to position.
Just to have some eyes down there.
Looks like hostiles over here.
That's a thing. That's often really close to the objective. I'm a little bit concerned about that. Scanning protocol. Probably wanna use that a little bit.
On the same page. This one's mine.
Game.
I'm still here. I see him.
Okay.
On my way.
Duh. Fun is in the chase.
Oh, I'm not sure what's in this group here. Sergeant, Trooper, Bio Captain, Mech, and then something else there. Guess we get revealed here if they move far enough forward to get Ted Star, but I'm sure I'll be fine. Purifier is the last one in the party here. Interesting. Don't see the Purifier though. The downside of moving down here. You have to go up there, and that's not great. Or we come up here, and that's far away from anything that's relevant. So I guess this group has to do it without Jane Kelly, or unless... We can take a look. Don't see these guys, that's great. And that's a 98 on the Purifier. Yeah, with that in mind, you're gonna just do guidance yourself. And we're just gonna do that.
Target asset sighted.
Didn't blow up.
Hostile terminated. Cover's blown.
You are not supposed to go down there. That's not okay. You jump down here and then still attack the mech? Yeah, I think we gotta do that.
Well fought.
Certainly can deal with a lot of threats. Grapple behind them.
Still easily amused, I see.
Oh no, the wrong pick. We have whiplash.
Gotcha. I will not be stopped.
Thanks.
That laser edge
That's
sword,
right.
though, that's pretty good.
Fine.
All right.
So the free automatic Overwatch, no matter what you do, right? Not even ever vigilant. Which then also stuns an enemy for full 2 actions. That feels very strong.
Slaughter them quickly.
Yeah. So much flawless. Soulfire is affected by the frickin' Pathfinder Hunter bullshit. That is the dumbest ability in the game still.
I get it, okay?
What is it?
Yeah, I guess the whole fact that you don't have control over it makes it a little bit weaker.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
And then at the end of the day, you're still looking at basic pistol damage, right? Or auto pistol damage, or whatever pistol you're using.
Safety's off.
We're always going to be limited by that. It's just Fate Protocol. That's not going to do anything for us.
Yeah, we hear you.
As long as we don't know where these guys are, I think we gotta play it very carefully down here.
Moving to position.
So be it.
Fine.
Overwatch.
Yeah, well, 7 down. The loot here.
Is that enough?
Okay.
They have what, 6 enemies here? 6 to 8? 4 in there. I don't know where the rest is.
On your order.
I forgot how tight these suits are.
Ammo here.
I press on.
Yeah, I think it might be a little bit also a perception issue, right? Thing where you see a dude with a gremlin and a pistol actually being effective at killing. You're like, oh, that feels strong, but it's like, yeah, an Overwatch specialist sets up a kill zone and takes out a whole group. Nobody bats an eye. Okay, so how do we want to do this? I think I just open the door, trigger that group, and then we'll go from there.
Subject spotted.
That Muton is in a really good position.
Capturing this objective should be our priority.
Honestly, don't know what our best approach against the Muton is.
What a joy to watch the Challenger's demise.
I'm still here.
You're close enough for you to get bled on with Frost.
I will not be stopped. I will not be stopped.
Apparently you are being stopped there. Pretty effectively, if I may add.
The death of an old man shall be a treasure-forming sacrifice.
Again, we don't know where the last enemies are. We can probably come in here with a both barrels, not both barrels, point blank. You're bonded to Flappy. Flappy can get you out of trouble if things get really dicey. Yeah. There's the last group. Okay. Yeah, like it's a lot of unique stuff that definitely makes the class also then contributes to the what I said fun to play thing. And I think it's probably still too early to make any sorts of judgment call on whether or not it's overpowered or not.
On the move. The enemy should fear us.
That's very often where people, you know, see them in action in one mission and they shine in that mission. They're like, oh, one overpowered class. And it's like, yeah, okay, chill. Now, what do we have there even? Station Captain, Medic. Here's what we're gonna do. You're gonna chill. We're gonna fade. I even tempted to just run Tedster also away and fade. And we let them come? Yeah, that's gotta be the plan.
We have met the enemy in combat.
Such a long cooldown. Such a long cooldown. Okay. Question. I can invert on this guy. I can invert on this guy. That tells me I have line of sight to both of them. Can you not use Volt from concealment? Yes, that's the thing, right? We can't use Volt from concealment. Well, I guess we're just gonna kill this guy then.
I'm busted.
We are playing with Requiem, yes. Although we did remove the Requiem Dark Event mod because there was some issues with that.
I will not falter. Your destiny ends here.
I mean, so far so good. Could be another group on the map. I guess we're gonna focus on getting some damage into the device.
Glory to the firstborn.
Yeah.
Point blank the device from halfway across the room.
Menace 1-5,
Perfect.
destruction of the relay. The alien transmission is down. Eliminate any remaining hostiles and move to evac.
I'm reloading. Sweeping.
Where the hell do all these guys keep
No alien turn, no enemies left on the map. Objective is dead. Don't set yourself on fire. Would have sworn it was showing fire for this tile, but not moving to that tile. Whatever. We're evacuating.
Let's look over there.
Doesn't make a difference. I mean, we still didn't get the flawless. Because of a yellow alert shot. For the punch glove. I don't think I've ever used the punch glove heavy weapon, which is then interesting to build something towards it, you know? Have some of the lesser used gear actually be useful for some people. I like it. Sounds interesting.
According to Advent officials, recent attacks by dissident elements operating outside of the city centers have done little to slow the progress of Advent's ongoing development or outreach programs. Voluntary citizen emigration numbers.
End the Elder's false vision. That is the purpose of all skirmishers. Until it is done, there can be no other path for us.
Arcwave. Always Arcwave now. I'm so on Team Arcwave now. That's on. Your campaign is borked? How did that happen? Or borked in which way? Yeah, that sucks if it's borked like that. Okay, network tower.
Commander, we currently have no new
Revealed.
supplies coming in. We'll need
Again
to
with
seek
the
out new means of replenishing
right
our
click.
resources.
The thing is, I've not noticed that in any other game. There's this kind of double right click issue. Let's wait for the covert action here, and then we'll take care of the retail.
Our cooperation.
Okay, didn't get ambushed. I'm assuming we don't have anyone in the Haven? No. Check the data tab.
Setting course for Sector 2, Australia.
Are you behind the curve? Yeah. Yeah, that's the, one of my few criticisms of Long War, where you can basically, the campaign can be lost and you as a player don't know it's actually lost until like 20 hours later, where you then realize, oh god, I can't win any more missions, I'm behind on tech, I'm behind on expansions. Where did things go wrong? And then 30 hours ago, where you lost that one mission, or you didn't do the thing, or you researched the wrong tech, that put you down on the wrong path. Yeah, it's like, and I think that's in a way, I think that's something that with experience, right? The more you played the mod, the more you can probably identify where things go wrong. Where you can then say, okay, yeah, we probably lost at this point because X, Y, Z. I think that a lot of it comes just down to how often you played it and how well you kind of understand what's behind it. In a way. Does he have... Hang on, does Xen have anything that gives him wound recovery reduction? Why is he available for the mission again? Oh, do we have... I am confusion. You don't have something for the team? I have, no. Does the shield give you wound thresholds? Greater padding, reduce wound recovery time by 2 HP. Alright, cool, I forgot that. Been a while since we used Templar shields in any campaign. Yeah, apparently it does. I'm assuming Templar shields always did that, but I actually couldn't tell you. It's been a while since we had shields on Templars, right? Alright, this would give us grenades, scouting, mobility, gremlin shenanigans, flamethrower. We don't have any money to build equipment, so I think this gotta be good enough. This is good enough for the assassin. There's, I want to say 40 or so different classes in this run. So the idea of this run, of the Highlander idea, is that you only have one soldier for each of the classes you have. So given that in Long War you usually have 40, 50 different soldiers, we added a bunch of class mods. So you might see a lot of stuff here that you're not familiar with if you're just playing regular Long War or even Mod Jam. I'm a little bit like on the fence here, having two basically pure, well, three melee classes against the assassin. I think we'll be okay. Yeah, so we're mostly playing with what used to be called Mod Jam, but since Tedstar continued developing it, is now known as Ted Jam, which is a mod pack that adds a couple new classes, just like 20 or so, but also a lot of new enemies, new dark events, new equipment, and all that stuff. And then on top of that, we have a bunch of additional classes on, mostly from Captain Petrock, but also some others. Ooh, losing the save because of the new PC, that hurts. Yeah, that can really ruin your motivation, I'm assuming. The worst thing I lost from moving to a new PC is a couple characters from my character pool somehow got lost in action, and that bumped me out already. I had fully lost saves. That's just tragic. Alright, let's do some scouting here. Oh, we're kind of on the map edge. I think we're gonna send position. Okay, you know, send. If you find something, oh well, we deal with it. If you don't find something, at least you're no longer in the way. No, your mobility just always sucks.
Got it.
We got one group all the way over there. I think I've ever climbed up this thing. That is so nifty.
Hier ist ein feindlicher Trupp.
So I guess we're just gonna get
No
close to
slacking
them. How do we get the rebels out of there though without activating that group? We go this way.
I should be up there, hunting. Affirmative.
So far now we're not triggering anything. That's a good sign.
Already there.
Move it. Roger that.
I think we're just gonna smoke up the whole group.
Smoke's up.
Holy crap, why are you out there?
Will do.
You didn't even see him. Just sitting out there. It's like, yeah, I'm guarding the device. Was probably just outside getting some milk for the team or so.
The rubber's on the road and the kids are in the back seat.
On the move. Location confirmed.
We must not hesitate.
We've spotted the Chosen. Get ready to fight.
Join me in the dark.
Trying to see if there's any advent visible in cutscene. I
We
guess.
just picked up the Chosen Assassin's energy signature. She's moving on the squad's position, Commander.
I think we're just gonna try to run the rebels away and get our squad to deal with this group, wherever that group went.
Verstanden. Bin unterwegs. Und los geht's.
Up there. Don't think you're gonna get a good shot here. Alright, I think we gotta turn this a little bit into a One-man show, one-woman show. Probably not the first profile though. Okay, let's go for the duelist. There is a mod called Hush Little Chosen. I've never tried it, but that sounds a bit like it might do what you're asking for. Where's the fourth one?
The death of an old inmate shall be a treasure-forming sacrifice.
They know nothing of their actions.
Oh, the fourth one is the assassin. Come on, why can you never be in range?
On the move. Shot failed to connect.
Not very helpful. Look, I know that you're flanked to a bunch of enemies here, but all you have to do is one shot the Frost Purifier. That's not too much to ask. 77.
We can work this out.
Game.
Yeah.
You guided my son.
Whatever you say.
Come on. Beautiful.
He's down.
Wasn't even concerned. I knew that would happen like that. Never doubt the squad.
Double time.
Yeah, that flush value.
Let's go.
Second time today, eh? Whenever somebody asks you in the future, what kind of job do you want to do in 20 years, you're like glassmaker in an Advent City. It's like that's like printing money. It's like infinite money cheat.
Already there. Got it covered.
You just what, 3 or 4 windows that we just destroyed.
Copy that.
Didn't trigger the assassin or another
I'll be
group.
right there, but only because it benefits me.
In the service of ire.
Why would you do that?
Savor what time you have left. Enjoy these fleeting breaths while they last. Now we will see the talents of XCOM's great commander in action.
Yeah, more windows. The great window destruction of 20 whatever year it is in game.
Position bestätigt.
Well, I mean, technically, I don't think we did a predict. Did we do a prediction? I don't think we did one for this, but usually we don't count the rebels for that because they don't start with ablative. They're kind of useless.
Rolling out.
I hope it's worth it.
I'm not sure where and how I want to fight the assassin. Sucks that we didn't get any focus for Ted.
Moving to position.
Affirmative, covering now.
This way.
Come on, let's go.
Weapons hot. Affirmative.
Now we're getting somewhere.
I mean, they often break even more, like drones.
All chosen by the Elder. Honor them. The wind carries me.
Alright, now we have at least some information on where the other Advent dudes are.
Matched, and your time is running short, Commander.
Now, I heard a window break. Which windows did we leave intact that she could have broken there? Up here? Which is somewhere down here.
Heading out.
Oh, why am I not never bringing battle scanners, eh?
I'm going.
Yeah, she's gotta be somewhere in this area. Unless... No, hang on, this window is missing. So I think she must have jumped in through the top window here. Really annoying. Let's see if we can confirm this. Hi. It's very inconvenient. There a magical flamethrower through the floor kind of situation here somewhere. Probably not. What can we do for you? How can we do something for you? What's in the hack? Deception, squad blitz. Okay. Why did you go there? So we're kind of playing with an Iron Man spirit, not actual Iron Man mode because of bugs and being able to provide a safe game for troubleshooting to the devs. But I'm usually taking everything as it happens. No reloads, anything. Yeah, pretty much honest, man. Yeah, you know, if you're streaming, then you kind of everybody sees what happens anyway.
Certainly going to put in a good word for you if we make it out of here.
Come get some.
I'm not sure here. This all feels kind of bad.
This is boring.
Wechsle Position. Scanne Gebiet.
Kind of also wish that we had moved Natalie somewhere over here so she could start banging those guys there.
Good to go. Got it covered.
You should just make more grenades.
Got it.
So what's the cooldown on Harbor Wave? Are we gonna get Harbor Waved here again?
Got it covered.
I'm on it. Moving to Overwatch.
I'm on it.
Let the Elder's will be done. I fade away.
Really? Yeah, you kind of suck at fading away though.
You will not suffer long.
Okay. Reinforcements are already coming. This is all not going particularly well. Return cooldown, okay.
There better be something there. Throwing grenade!
There's definitely a chance that we might lose lose the device here. You're chasing my Templar. That's kind of rude. Very rude, actually.
Glory to the firstborn.
Can we burst you? You don't have AP. You have AP. You don't have a flank from there. You do have a flank from up here.
We're on our way.
That will not be enough to stop me.
Hear me out. What if we transposition you?
I cannot be so easily dissuaded.
We're gonna have a repeat of the should have upgraded the gauntlet situation. It does 3 damage, right? Hang on, she has 1 point of armor, but no, we are ignoring armor. We have keen edge. Can we trust the body harvest damage preview?
That's right.
You are the only ones who have ever forced my withdrawal, and now you leave me no choice but
I think we can.
once again.
We showed the Chosen that the Resistance is here to stay, Commander. Now we just have to find that thing and put it down for good.
Okay. We got a group over there, we got a group somewhere in there. Let's get people closer to deal with either of those.
I'm all over it.
Location confirmed.
Oh, and we have reinforcements coming in. I forgot about that little detail. Okay, maybe Overwatch a couple of guys here.
I'm going. Overwatch. I'm on it.
You had a battle scanner? Why didn't you say anything?
On Overwatch. I'm on it.
Gebe Feuerschutz.
Okay, that's a good position for the reinforcements, though. That's one stun.
-5 for damage.
One's dead.
Good effort. Still dead.
careful there. You guys can't take much more. Who are you even seeing? With these guys. Energy shield my ass. What? What kind of... Where was that line of sight? Are you telling me... Was the door open or what? Ah, damn it. I don't think we have any way to cleanse that. I guess first things first though. Let's deal with this stuff here. Mono got wrapped out.
Destroyed! I'm almost out of ammo.
That drone's done. Terrible. Apparently the only way you can go there is to burn yourself. We need a flamethrower item. We can turn off the fire on certain tiles. What can you even do? You can still both barrels, or rather single barrels, I guess.
What was that?
Somebody's somewhere here on the side of the building. Oh, I guess. Well, I don't know. If he's right at the window, we should be able to actually get him. As long as we can get line of sight to him.
Alright, I'll go.
Not right at the window. Also, he's a bio captain, so screw that guy.
Closing on target.
Okay.
What's over there? Blinded him!
There's one guy here on the first floor of that building. And of course we have the mech.
I hope it's worth it.
Do we have eyes on our device? Yeah, no. Still don't know how much health it has, or how much more damage it can take. I also don't really have the capacity to deal with that group there at the same time.
Moving to defend there. I am the greatest. I said that even before I knew I was.
I think we're just gonna do a little bait here, standing out in the open. Any decent beta, you gotta know.
Okay.
You can still chill.
Oh no.
I'm on it.
And I don't wanna trigger this group just yet. There are no windows back here though, so I could. Yeah, actually, I don't think there's any risk.
Heading out.
Getting a little bit closer. What are you doing for me?
Got it covered.
Seems doable. On the move. Got it covered.
Please stop. You know, can only take so much. Medic with the double move. Okay. So what's the mech gonna do? Is he taking my bait? No, he's getting stunned. That's what happens. Oh, Hetzer might actually attack something. Enlightenment continues to build. Disoriented Destroyer Commando.
It is clear.
Yeah, is that all you got? Alright, good job, Mr. Rebel.
Let's get this show on the road.
Grenade it is.
Catch.
Destroyer is the one that can go into sustain, right? Kind of unlikely to be sustained.
Right on.
What's that? Witless71? Hello there. Thank you very much for the resub. For the support. She gets 7 to 13.
Yeah. The death of an old mask shall be a treasure-forming sacrifice.
Getting up from that one. I don't know how much health my device has left.
Bestätigt. Ich rücke aus.
4 health? That's not good at all. That's okay. Very low amount of health. Like, I'm not even sure, even if I engage these groups, all it takes is one of them shooting the thing. But firstly, I need somebody here to help with killing the mech.
Moving to position. Hit the armor.
You get the kill, you get 1 cooldown reduction from Dervish, then we would have reposition again next turn. Not the worst idea.
Don't waste my time.
That's the thing, right? They're kinda in this area.
Grenade out.
And it doesn't get them to stop. Oh, maybe the one guy who's been shooting is out of ammo now and needs to reload.
There is a process to everything, and also a conclusion. This is yours.
Confirmed coordinates.
Come on! I won't go down without a fight. Don't mind if I do. Time to show you how much stamina I got.
On your order. On Overwatch.
Guess we'll see. Would kinda suck a little bit if we lose the device. It's not the end of the world.
Commander, the data tap has been destroyed. We've lost whatever information it managed to pull from the Advent network. Menace 1-5, neutralize all remaining enemies and secure the AO.
What a... very mean person.
Bin unterwegs. Eine feindliche Patrouille.
I mean, we kinda now don't really have a timer. We could take it slow. I just kinda want to kill these guys without taking any more injuries, that is. They also really kept standing right there where they barely can shoot it without moving any closer. That's kinda not fair. Advent not playing fair. What has the world come down to, eh? Guess we take another turn just to get a little bit closer.
Come get some. Copy that.
Alright, I'll go.
If you can't even trust Advent to play fair, who can you trust nowadays?
On the move.
Rolling out. Got it covered.
Don't actually see everybody from that group, so you know what? You're gonna chill there.
I press on.
Affirmative.
Bin dabei.
Now they're moving. It's an interesting angle. Oh, 4 damage ballistic SMG Overwatch shot. In your face, Advent. Oh, and that might just be in my face, depending on what he does here. I bet that Pathfinder's gonna... No, he's actually just gonna die.
Well, that one's not getting back up.
Not good.
Gonna Overwatch from downtown.
Target, minimal damage. Deflection.
Whatever you're doing, this out. It ain't working. These should come in handy. Well, that one's not getting back up.
Right.
Don't fall behind.
Both at the Buccaneer Way.
Status confirmed. All hostiles are down and the area is secure. Mission parameters completed.
Yeah, your parameters got completed there. Well, on the bright side, nobody of the squad got injured. We didn't have a prediction for this, right? Yeah, no. But that means, yeah, we're not gonna detect any more missions down there.
Forces will be honored by the speaker this evening. All citizens without a valid work exemption are required to attend.
We're about to liberate a region, and the third region is kinda high on strength. So we're not in the best position for missions.
Despite our victory over them today, we still have much to learn if we wish to destroy them permanently.
Alright, first things first. New covert action. That was the 9 points. I don't care about this. I think we don't care about this just yet. I think we're going for recover loot. Are we checking again for anyone close to promotion? Stan is close. Yeah, alright. Making sure you guys actually keep your gear. I don't think anyone is super close to promotion here. So we might as well. I wonder what kind of mission we played here with our assault that we ended up with 21 out of 15. Let's try out if she'll get promoted from a covert action. Might not get. Oh, no, that's actually still 13%. No, I don't want failure chance. Gotta be a little bit higher ranked than that then. So Nosh. Maybe Nosh. Yeah, Nosh will set it to 0.
Our order is clear, and we will obey it.
Cannot be assigned to the intel job for 21 days. Yeah, we're not doing that. Okay, they're in hiding. We could do the network tower here still. Right, that's still on the table. I think in Indonesia we should probably, first of all, have a Haven advisor. And second of all, we should go back on Intel. So if we're not running Intel here, we're not going to detect any incoming supply rates, UFOs, or anything else. Hey Bonk, what's up? So if we were to take a squad on the network tower, what would that squad look like? You know, I think we're waiting for advanced mech and then we do something there. Yeah. We'll give it the 6 days. Meanwhile,
setting course for Mexico.
days to pick that up. That is fan-freaking-tastic. That could not have come back at a better time.
For Western United States.
Yeah. That is a really good mission. Your recon is alive. He's been sitting in officer training, in the officer training academy for like the last 3 weeks or so, trying to become a better officer. Comes for butt spot. That is an interesting idea. It's a shame we don't have trial by fire yet. That's gonna take 4 more days. So here's the problem, right? So it's gonna take 2 days, 13 hours, I think, if I saw that correctly, until our HQ squad is at 100%. So we need to be at 50% at that time to then get the boost, to then be able to run the mission. So we're kinda looking at a 5-day infiltration timer. So maybe we can only take this kind of squad. Yeah, so we had the Saboteur cars in the past, but I always spec them as a stealth shooter, right? They had the whole quick feed thing where, you know, you would shoot, get quick feed, get an extra action, then be able to conceal again, shoot again, trigger quick feed again. They could take 3 highly accurate shots from concealment and also lots of scouting shenanigans. And yeah, now with the rework, we're trying the whole grenade trap saboteur and seeing how that shakes out. I think, I mean, it's going to be strength 1 and we're going to have 100% infiltration. I think that's fine for this squad then. Especially with the upgraded swords, like, oh, Buccaneers is taking names. So Natalie is gonna basically kill everything and everybody else is just marking crates.
Sky Ranger
in position to drop.
Okay.
Setting course for the Mexican Regional Tract.
Can't wait for Bradford to remind me that Tiger and Shen are not going to be happy if we don't bring the Skulljack out on the mission. Oh, we've got, yeah, sure, Force is also in place, man. I'm only just realizing, right, that point of interest is now listed as the reward and no longer what was it? How was it called previously? Intel package? Which what? Oh, that's a good idea. I'm gonna be also honest though. We might not play the HQ assault today. Question for those of you playing the game, you know, when you complete the training center, technically you can go to people that are infiltrating somewhere and buy XCOM Row abilities. I always feel like this feels wrong, right? You know, they should be at base for me to actually train skills for them. With the training center, I mean, we're not doing a Zoom session and telling them how to use needle grenades. Like, no judgment if anyone uses that, but what's your guys' opinion on that? When you finish the training center, do you remote train people or do you wait until they're back at base?
We have a line on the chosen warlock here.
Rank 2 region. What a deal. That's pretty good. That is a pretty good pickup. Fair enough, fair enough. makes sense. Yeah, the vigilance. We'll see what happens with the HQ. I have to admit, yeah, we cancelled his sabotage. So I'm not really 100% today. I was actually close to potentially not streaming. But I thought, okay, we'll do it. We'll see how it feels. But I'm getting a little bit woozy, a little bit of a headache setting in, and I'm not sure that's the best state of mind to be in to run an HQ assault. But so we have to over-infiltrate just a little bit more, right? To get to 50% here on the smash and grab. Actually, let's do that so that future commander doesn't screw that up. So we're gonna call it here a little bit earlier. So we're not getting the full time out of it as if this was a Saturday stream. I'm very sorry. We're gonna make up for that at some point, but we'll do that on Tuesday, starting off Tuesday fresh with an HQ assault, a smash and grab, and then probably a network tower. But yeah, thanks everybody for being here. I'm gonna call it here. Let me... Oh, Shen? Yes, new stuff for the engineering team? Okay, thank you. Thank you, Shen. She's so good about that, right? You gotta appreciate Shen looking out for me, forgetting about the engineers. Yeah, thanks everyone for being here. Next regular stream is gonna be on Tuesday. Then we continue this. I might do, depending on how I feel tomorrow, if I do some PC streaming or not. Probably not. Tuesday, this campaign continues. Saturday also. Thursday is actually my stream anniversary day. You know, when 11 years ago, on that day, I did the very first stream here on Twitch. Might do a little bit extra stream there. I mean, we always do streams on Thursdays, but might do maybe an hour or 2 or 3 or 4 more. We'll see how it goes. So thanks everybody for being here. I'll check quickly if there's somebody that I can send you to for a little raid. Always like a little raiding action. Who's still on? XCOM category. Not super populated lately. I think we might just go out of category again. And I'll just send you over to our good friend Azure Wind, who's playing some fights in Tight Spaces, the prequel, pre-game to Knights in Tight Spaces, which is some nice strategy, tactical, art, gaming, puzzle. You'll see what it is. Alright, say hi over there. Good friend of the channel, and always a nice time to head over there. Have a good night, Kavanga, Lyra, Vendrel, Lenny, Chainshot, Bonk, Raging Fury. I'll see you all next time. Have a great rest of your night. Bye bye.